Surprise killer.
Music too loud? I can't stay long, but I have a good stream. Please be careful. Yeah, I saw that there was a lot of stuff with follower bots recently. What? What? Is that not how I was supposed to lower the audio? What did you want? Yeah, but then I don't know how loud it is. No, that's illegal. I can't do that. Thank you for stopping by. Right. Just Dave. I just talked to that really snooty priest guy. Still have Dr. Doom Jazz to talk to. I know Lydia didn't do it because she and her husband were both videotaped at one location when that happened. Good talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. Yeah, let's go for Dr. Doom Jazz, I guess.
Saved.
What are you? Are you like a camp? It does look like some sort of four-legged animal eye, yes. It most likely is a goat eye based on the fact that everyone loves goats in this game. Oh, okay. That's the computer that I opened already. I didn't realize that it was an eye that was like staring at you. I forgot how to run. That's jumping. There we go. Where was the other red goat marker? Right there. I don't think I'll be able to... Ah! Nice.
Key item obtained.
I think I only needed 2 more. I only need 1 more? Was it only that one? Oh, it looks like 2. Oh! I need to talk to my friend. Okay. I have 1 more I need to find. What is? I feel like most likely it's on top of something because most of them were pretty vertical. I don't know. Speaking of which. Oh. I missed. Come up. Okay. Let us survey the things in the distance. Still need to figure out how to get here. Wait, am I totally blind? Did I just not know that I could walk in here? Oh, wow. I am blind. Citizen service. What's us? Well, you just say that you're citizen service? Okay. I thought that would be far more interesting.
Ha. Ha.
I remember I picked up some stuff that was like on top of the thing. And unfortunately for me, I don't remember off the top of my head the sound that they make. So, oh god. Oh no. Well, I did say I was gonna go talk to Dr. Doomjazz. I guess I'm doing that now rather than later.
Blood crystal obtained.
Broken.
Ah,
Back door to Doomjazz's clinic.
is this a fact?
This should be
or a
covered by the
truth?
Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits.
I don't like this.
I wonder if Doomjazz uses this. That is a big question that I can ask. Hey, honey. Would you please look up where the last red goat mark? Would you look up where the last red goat mark is so I don't spend 5 years looking for it? Thank you. The fact that this has a jet ski next to it means that most likely I'm going to have to be using this, so I'm going to unlock
Saved.
this fast travel.
Fast travel unlocked.
Bear the Shiba! Oh, I got a bear background. Nice.
Blood crystal obtained.
Above elevator that Jim hasn't got. I think that's the one that I just got. Since I'm in front of the elevator, I might as well check. Up there? Because this is the elevator that I just came out of. I didn't move from the elevator, it's still right here. Over. How would I get up? Give me a second. Wrong button.
Ha. 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 Ha.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be up here because it really doesn't want me to move forward. Like, I can't move any farther forward than that. See, the thing is that that view makes no sense.
Ha.
That from... Well, but there's only water down there, so that doesn't make sense how that picture could have been taken. But the elevator doesn't go that high. Better. There's the ladder.
Ha. Ha.
I hear Shinji. Where is he? Down there. I see a blue mark, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Ha. Ha.
Oh god, too far.
Ha.
Okay. Okay, I lived.
Huh. Ha. 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 Ha.
Okay, but where? Where is his elevator? Wait, here? Are you gonna tell me that I got this one already because it just has a way to walk up? That picture is also a very bad picture. It doesn't show you where it is. It's just like it's in this general area.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
There's his elevator.
Ha. Ha.
That's where I came from.
Oh.
What do you mean in the angle that was there? I walked on top of that last time. I grabbed everything that was on top of here. This game doesn't really let you jump forward, by the way.
Ha.
It's you jump straight up.
Ha. 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 Huh.
No, don't jump forward. That's the thing. You just jump straight up and down. Which is why the blinky mechanic thing, the one where you charge forward, is like really dangerous because you can almost immediately shove yourself off.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah, there's nothing down there. There's nothing higher.
Huh. Ha. Ha.
That would be a no.
Ah. Huh. Ha.
Well, it's good to know that I got the two hardest ones out of the way. Of course, it's just gonna be a simple one that I can't find. Right? It is the only way.
Ha.
I was having an issue with the buttons. The buttons are not where I would place them for things.
Ha.
Like RB being jump is weird. And LB being run is also strange. Hello, Jim Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Child labor? His arm says child labor on it. Lady Love dies, as gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz, the Syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in 1988, under the sign of Cosmic Deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor, to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Eyes Piwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate. And Starlight, a perfect pair. I missed your charm. I've missed the Doom Jazz charm,
I've missed you, Love Dies.
and I've missed the Love Die sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz.
I'm a professional.
It's been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night?
Sure.
Something like that.
How?
I presume you're on business and not for something nicer?
The
Correct.
investigator is here.
I got a job to do down here.
Investigator.
How unfortunate.
Oh.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and counsel of murder.
What?
We all dealt with grief and we all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm not just one for outwardly displaying misery.
Sure.
What's your take on the Syndicate on the island?
Theoretically?
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. Best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
Got it.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help with? Ask about Henry. You think Henry did this stuff?
I've got all the time in the world.
You read my report?
Sure.
Everything in it lined up with the official version of events.
Haha!
Well, there you go then.
Ah.
That didn't answer my question.
Theoretically?
It's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, all right then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the steals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get all of them all, isn't it? So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts, and where you have missing facts, no doubt.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it?
The facts and the truth.
It's a nice
are
story.
not the
People like to
same.
believe the easy answer that fits their worldview.
Ah,
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
don't test
There's
me.
something else at work here.
Haha!
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got motive?
Haha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
This is bad.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
The island is about to
You've got
end.
some guts coming out to my yacht flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
I'm a professional.
I'm not a killer. Never have been. Never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. Check him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Haha!
The Syndicate building's log should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. I found a door.
What?
A door.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hi, Project Marjorie. Hello. Thank you for the raid. That's so nice of you. How are you doing? What game are you playing? Oh gosh, my arms are immediately freaking out, of course. What game are you playing? I hope you were having a good time with it. Back door to your clinic.
The investigator is here.
Connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Haha!
Ooh. Is it really? I have no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. My god, Doom Jazz is sus. I love him though. Just his stance is great. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Knight last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, love guys. Okay. Inhibitors. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They're designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Got it.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
I see.
You're not the first person to ask about, guys.
That's weird.
Ooh.
The island is about to
Witness.
end.
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of each island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get close at the end? He's executed, not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands. But Witness got obsessed with the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Got it.
Are they a fail point?
Range.
Possibly. Did he just say cringe? Cringe. Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Kiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
Hypothetically.
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You've been up to his place in the cliffs? Yeah, I was. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Let's see.
I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoken to Akiko? Yes, I have. Did you see the architect last night?
Indeed.
She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Did you see Crimson last night? She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Henry's movements? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I don't know what to tell you, Love Dies. He's clearly obsessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
Hey.
If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene, his apartment in the dead zone. Ooh, that would be a good idea. I hadn't thought of that, actually. For some reason, I hadn't thought of going to his apartment yet. Okay. Thank you, Doom Jazz. You've been very helpful. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Bye, Doom Jazz. Nice. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I'm dying.
Reporting.
Oops. Fell dead. Did I keep everything? Okay. I just saved it for time. It'd be nice if this game told me what water would kill me and what water wouldn't kill me, but, you know.
Game saved.
Back upstairs we go. Okay. We haven't talked to Witness at all yet. So, instead of going to see Witness. Or eat. If we go that way, actually, if we go towards Witness, we'd be going towards the dead zone. So. Hi. How you doing? Flying badgers and a ghost spider monkey. Oh dear, I'm sorry that I was difficult to find. Hope it wasn't too much of a hassle to do. Go. Witness. Oh, he's up there. Okay. That's why I couldn't see him. Light luxury chocolates. Standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Ooh. Well, love. Scissors. I don't know what that word is, thus it will be scissors. Craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for users' hands. Oh wow, Witness, you are absolutely fabulous looking. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you in just a second. I need to check around, make sure that there's nothing else I can pick up. So it seems like he really likes bonsai trees. Okay. So we're gonna stare inside his apartment real quick. Ooh, interesting. Crying grudge. Statue for prophet crying grudge. God endlessly weeps at the vision of the future he cannot unsee. Night collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as a gift and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Don't you hate it when people give you a gift, but in the end, it's actually just like a chore that they've given you? Witness to the end's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Silent Goat, the Holy Catalyst. Okay. Found Witness's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. This should let me trace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find the comms tower. Okay, let us talk to the very fabulous Witness. Hello, Witness. My god, you are dressed so fabulously.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Witness to the end, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in North Iran in 981, under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of the Crying Grudge and put to work building a perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. Came close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him, a father figure, after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of the island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Of the holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The end times are looming.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night, the island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
The end times are looming.
We're supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose is to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady
I can see it in you, Love Dies. The fire of holiness, I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truth has become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
I am still
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Other gods work in esoteric
Or maybe it was a
ways.
divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Blasphemy!
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
The gods are
The
watching
sinner
us.
that allowed demons onto this island? Will he burn in the fire of justice?
Sure.
You can be sure of it.
The gods are radiant.
Any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? I've started noticing that, you know, if you aren't an asshole to these people, they're a lot more likely to give you actual responses without fighting you. So, aha, like real life. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. To take a sip. Okay, suspicion.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of
All
the
I can do is
gods.
trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
I have a bad feeling
But
about
do you believe
this.
Henry did it?
The gods are watching
It is not for me to
us.
question the gods.
The truth remains
Witness, do you think
obscured.
anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
This island is full of sinners. Our own mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Tell me about these sinners.
What?
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times.
The
are
island
looming.
sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about
What about the
this.
accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
Surely this
The
is a
citizens
joke.
grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? That's a good story, too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen, and we're too ready to accept
Other
it.
gods
We
work
cannot
in
conceive the
esoteric ways.
esoteric ways of the gods' work.
Ooh, the
Another easy
investigator
story.
is here.
Other holy masters.
You're questioning the gods? Yeah, his name is the Witness to the End. That is his full name. Everyone has great names in this game. Like, my character is named Lady Love Dies. Higher powers rarely provide the answers we need. Do you have a motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed
I am a
in the
humble
glory
servant
of the
striving to live in
gods.
the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
The investigator is here.
Am I taking your word on that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? Does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path?
Other holy
The gods,
masters.
of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Monstrats so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
Surely this is a joke.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the path.
The gods are
Yes, I'm
watching
glad you
us.
understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice house. Hi, Aki. It makes sense for murder. The general disdain for residents, explanation for death, almost trying to drag investigative attention away from it. It's definitely possible. So far, the people that have the most reason to murder would be Witness himself. I believe also Akiko, who is a strong, badass lady, who is the, like, warden. She is a general of sorts. Because based on what we know so far, she really wants her citizens, aka marshals, like the police force of the city, she really wants them to no longer be citizens, because at the end of an island cycle, they get ritualistically sacrificed before we steal more of them next time, right? So she thinks that marshals should technically be above that because she spends all this time training them and blah, 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 blah. Her soldiers shouldn't go to waste like that. Also, she has a lot of technically illegal affairs with those same soldiers. And she has been like really, really trying to encourage the council to keep her marshals and let them live, and she keeps getting denied that. So when Henry got out, the only person that was around was in fact Akiko, because all of her marshals were back on the island getting ready to be sacrificed, right? But Henry specifically says that he doesn't remember anything that happened. The only thing he remembers is a statue. Now, there is one statue on this entire island. There's only one of that specific kind of statue on this entire island. Mind you, it is inside the Marshal's barracks, which is attached to the bridge that goes to Henry's island. But the only way to open the door to get into that barracks is with Akiko's keycard thing, like her blood vial. That's the only way to unlock that door, and that's the only place where that statue is. Now, Akiko is trying to say that Henry got out by demonic possession, like strength, all of that. But the part that was actually blown up that he would have escaped from was actually blown up with thermite, which, you know, is not demon in nature at all. Yeah, demon explosives, definitely. Gotta train them to be good. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, so there's a lot of lore here. Basically, I am an investigator. I basically make sure that the truth is found always. I accidentally caused the fall of one of the previous islands, so I was sent off into exile for 3 million days. Basically, there is just a building above us. You can't see it because you can't see it. There's a building in the sky that I had to jump down from, and basically I was just staring down at all of the islands every time they've been made for 3 million days. But because the council all got murdered, they're bringing me back down to investigate it again. Oh yeah, no, I immediately was just like, oh god, her ankles and knees are broken. The other thing that makes it very, very strange is how Henry, just a normal citizen, aka a human person, who of course does have a demon inside him, but besides the point, how he was able to break through the 4 seals that they have to get to the council member's room. No one knows how to open those seals. There's only a couple of people that know even just how to open one of those seals completely. Only one of them. And one of the people that knows how to open the second seal has gone missing, which, as you can imagine, Henry wouldn't have been able to do because he's been on that single little island filled with inhibitors and drugs for a decade. So, it really seems like there are several people in play right now who are very likely to be the ones that either collaborated for this to happen, or there are people who knew something might happen and then just didn't do anything about it to stop it. Have we heard about the other seals yet? No, we've only heard about the second one so far. So we know that we know that KH, who was dating Crimson, aka the woman that was blessed by the gods and given a goat head and was essentially used as like a false idol deity type thing to worship for the citizens by the council. We know that he knew how to open that seal. And because Crimson works in dealing secrets, she wanted to know how to do that. But turns out that dude was like super obsessed and creepy about her. So she got the fuck out of there. And then he ended up dead. Now, outside of his house, there are a bunch of drag marks and blood leading to a cliff. So we don't know where that's going. We don't know if he's dead. We just know that he's missing right now. We're not sure if he's dead. But after I go and talk to Witness, I'm actually going to go to Henry's old house. Basically, when he was possessed by a demon 10 years ago, all of the psychic energy that he was giving off was so strong, he actually like bulldozed an area, essentially, and killed his parents. Right? So they cordoned off the area and called it the Dead Zone. So that's where we're going to be going after we talk to Witness, to see a little bit more about that. Also, the whole possession was weird because Yuri, the very last person that we talked to last time, he 10 years ago went to the Library of Forbidden Books and got out this specific volume on how to talk to the gods illegally. He got that book out multiple times, and somehow that book ended up in Henry's possession, which is how he was able to try and contact the gods, aka how he became possessed by a demon. So I also think that that was set up from the very beginning. Okay, sorry. I know that was a lot of like a lot to go in. But there was a lot of story. Earpiece guy. Yes, the sexy priest earpiece man who was a dick to me. Sorry, I'm taking a drink of soda. Okay. Both hands down. You should work for the FBI or some shit. Yes, the porn priest. Yes, the porn priest. Because he's also super suspicious. So the people that I have marked as super suspicious right now are Kiko, Witness, and Yuri. So those are the people that are on my shit list right now, but we will see.
The gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
I don't like this.
Does that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
The facts
You
and
go,
the truth
definitely,
are
right?
not the same.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meeting. We all have a say in the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with that.
Sure.
What kind of proposals were they?
The gods are displeased.
Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate it with us. And why are you down? No, hand, you're not up, you're down. Thank you.
What?
They have a mind of their own. It's like a parasite. Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching
24
us.
island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more. If I know investigative games, it's going to be someone you least expect. Someone that makes perfect sense and is going to make you wonder how you... So, the really interesting thing about this game, actually, you can campaign for anyone to be the killer of this game. Basically, from the very beginning, if you don't want to actually do any sort of investigating, you can be like, yeah, Henry did it, start the trial. Literally, the first time that you actually get to move, you can just talk to judge and be like, hey, Henry did it. Bam, ending. If you want to. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so fun? Like, that is just so interesting. You can literally start the actual court process at any point in the game. So if I just didn't want to play it anymore and I wanted to get to an ending, I could literally be like, as long as I have some sort of way that I can be like, yeah, no, he did it. This is why. That's good enough for judge, literally. So it is so interesting. As long as you can argue a reason for why someone did it, that's all you need. But of course, I'm going to see if I can figure out and suss out the true person or the true people, if it must be multiple. You have options to coax information out of people depending on how you react. Might lead to different info. Yes, exactly. It totally sounds like the justice system. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh god, my arms. Hello? Hello? My arm isn't there. My arm is here. Hello? I'm having a problem with this today, apparently. And if you don't pay for... Yes. So, when I went and talked to Crimson, I had to pay for all of the information that she gave me, though. Because, as you know, as I've said, Crimson is a secrets dealer. So she doesn't give out any info for free. But yes, drink. No arm, yes, drink. 24 island sequences, we only have one pyramid resident. We're capable of so much more. Still looks weird, sorry.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
What?
Monster Rat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of a perfect 25 if our gods remain in pain? I look super shocked. I wanted to remind Monstrat that the Syndicate's purpose of the syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything, and the rest of the council put forward.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment. Alone? By yourself? The architect came to visit me. A rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Okay.
Why?
Why did she come to visit you?
Of course not.
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of the Withering Island with me. It had been quite an age since we'd spent time together socially. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening. Horses, you'd have no chill. Yeah, the thing is like, it'll be like, oh, you can either clarify or be clinical. And I'm like, yeah, but what does that mean though? I want to know exactly what I'm gonna say. Did you let him know with a knife?
Investigator.
I stepped down on my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Arm. I'm not right there. Tap it. Oh god. My arms are going away now. What is with my arm? It's really just wanting to sneak up here, isn't it? It's like, hello? Fine, fine. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna hold my controller like this. Now you can see my hands. What time was the call? Shortly before Death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry.
Got it.
Oh god, are you okay? Now the human resident isn't the only demon possessed. Your arms are like dislocated. Yeah, unfortunately. That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, the marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Can you do the creepy finger wiggle thing? I mean... Pinch, pinch. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Oh wait, let me... Believe me, it's a heart. I swear. It's definitely a heart. Or a bean. Whatever shape. Like... Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not having a good time? Wait. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. What those fingers do, Opal. Nee. But also Opal. Oh god, my whole body tracking just died for a second. It really didn't like that. Oh, see? There we go. There's some broken arm action. Oof. That's rough. Do you have any proof That you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is it yours? Why is it yours the only apartment? Shouldn't it be why isn't it that yours is the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it. Investigative lore, demon arm. I mean, it seems like that's sort of on par with how the whole thing has been going anyway. We might as well have a demon arm to fit with the demon story. Oh, there it goes.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out.
I am still bathed
Of
in
course
the
it
glory
does.
of
The righteous
gods.
have nothing to hide. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry I can't help more, Lady Loved Eyes. Okay. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you at the time of the murder. She did, but something is troubling me about it. I'm seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it might be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Okay. Did you see Yuri last night? He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? I have. Doomjazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
On the gaze of the gods.
The end of the island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finals, or finales, all hanging in the balance.
This island is full of
Having a
sinners.
demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
Got it.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape?
I am still bathed in the
Don't be
glory of the
ridiculous.
gods.
How would that help our holy mission? Did you see the architect last night?
Blasphemy!
I don't know what to tell you other than what I've already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her, Loved Eyes. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
This island is full of
The monster's
sinners.
movements have been reported by the Grand Marshal. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
This island is full
Henry
of
is a
sinners.
curse to us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned this island. There's nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. Okay, cool. You've been helpful. Thank you. May you fly with destroyed Eden,
The gods are displeased.
and may you reach the moon. I don't know what happens if you hang out with them.
Witness to the end.
Yeah, why not? Let's hang out. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversation.
The gods are watching us.
The gods are watching us. Do you think they're happy with what they see? Ask, tell it, Grim. No. Probably not.
This island is full of
They are the
sinners.
calm eye of the storm, and we have fallen away from them, swept up by the monsoon of
Of
sin.
the holy
Please tell
masters.
me you also devote yourselves to the Holy Masters. With all my body and mind.
Other gods work
Your
in
fanaticism fills me with
esoteric
hope.
ways.
One day, we may be able to make the gods happy.
The gods are watching
Please
us.
join me in prayer.
Under the gaze
He
of
journeyed
the
across the
gods.
stars. He came to us and gifted us so much. He was the first holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted us so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He'll hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. We are blessed. Ooh. Cool. May you fly with the Freud Eden.
I am still bathed
May
in
you reach the moon.
glory of the gods.
I didn't see anything about hang out. So basically in the options when you can investigate someone, you either have the chance to investigate them, to hang out with them, or to leave. And that was what hanging out did. Maybe we should hang out more. Yeah, apparently so. That seems to be actually very helpful. Let's go downstairs. I would say in general, goats are not silent. Actually, let me... Okay, I can't really see this guy right here. See if I can see it from here. Nope, can't see it from here. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Money.
Those crystals obtained.
Might make people more comfortable to get answers. Very true. I'm surprised that that's the first time I did it, but there's something else here.
Relic
Ill-fated pleading letter. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Let's get vertical, friends. They open their mouth to scream, but no neigh comes out, only silence. That's the one thing I hate about this. It's like, you really... I landed on top of this. Okay. Okay, so you see that building up there? That's where I was. I was just up there in the sky, staring down at them for 3 million days. Oh look, there's Shinji. Hi Shinji. You look horrifying as ever. Scary in the distance, as always.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. Up. Trinket apartments. Do we need to? That's not. I wonder if she was bored or had binoculars. No, she didn't have binoculars, but she did have some books with her. From what they showed us, she had books. So, you know, that's like better than nothing. It's not great, but definitely could be worse. Come on. Me up. Thank you. Oh, someone painting? Oh, they're painting crimson. Cool. I think that's the direction. from the murder and demon possessed. Imagine living here. I mean, the thing is that it's not full of people right now, specifically because they've all been murdered. But the syndicate is not good to their citizens. Specifically, they make them work hard labor. Basically, imagine your life right now. All of a sudden, some random beings just ripped you from your dimension and brought you here, and then forced you to be a laborer for the rest of your days until they decided to sacrificially murder you and all the other people that you've known up to that point, basically. That's what they do here. Oh, so. Did I miss it? I did.
Crystal obtained.
Isn't that kind of exactly what life is? I mean, but they don't really, like, get paid for it. They're like unpaid workers. They're literally slaves. And also, on top of it, they are also forced to pray to gods that want to kill them. And their form of praying is bloodletting. Just like, you know, open your veins for the Lord. This is Shinji. He's a demon. He's very interesting. He laughs at everything. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's a musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Love Dice. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. Okay, bye. Because I'm interested. Okay. Hey, look, there's Witness. Hi, Witness. No! I tried. He wanted our rock, but we kept our rock. Yes, we had a rock that he wanted. We told him no, he couldn't have it. Oh well, I'll go back to that one later. I'm not climbing up all those stairs again. Okay. You're going in the right general direction. You need to go towards citizen housing. I think it's this way? Oh yeah, okay, so these are where you can like pray to the gods, essentially. This is where you donate your blood to the gods.
Crystal obtained.
Okay, so that is... Ill-fated ring pull. You can trade and collect ring pulls from drinks to get crimson acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Buy more drinks. Can you imagine the court process if the witness was the murder? If witness was the murderer, Your Honor, witness was the killer. Can you bring forth the witness? Witness steps forward along with 2 others. Witness, you killed them. They were a witness. That would be a very unfortunate and confusing trial, definitely. Actually, haha, I can pick it up from there. Praise purity, perfection. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise purity, perfection. Ooh, alcohol. That can give me future or visions of the past or future, present time. Or that broadcast music. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Ego 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went all night. Never happened again. I'm trying to cheat. Not working. Oh, there's this ladder. I'm blind. Imperfect dominoes. Good for killing time. Ooh, close. Try not to eat your foot if they end up being the murderer in the future. True. Screw going up the stairs again, goes up other stairs. Shh, you don't know what you're talking about. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. No reality whiskey. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth, with a taste of brown sugar. Enjoy it on a rooftop.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, hey look, it's our friend. I don't know how to get over there though, bud. Oh, he's also over there. Huh. Yeah, no, he is always watching me. He's just sort of around. And you can just sort of hear him laughing in the distance. Wait. Okay. Barracks. How's it? That one? Enchanting blood charm. Everyone prays for good blood, strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Unfortunately, the worst part about this map is like you can't, it doesn't give you actual direction. New blood. Blood for the blood god. This is literally, yes, 100% accurate. Think it's that right? Oh. Okay, fine. I'll walk down the stairs. run in the direction of them. Poison Throne Apartments. Named in honor of the assassination of the Queen of Spain by Serena Doomjazz. That would be, as you can probably guess, Dr. Doomjazz's mom. It's locked from the other side. Oh, is it? Are you sure? Is it really locked?
Relic obtained.
Resonant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. Open now. Hello? Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Rad. Okay. Hear you. Hear you.
Ha. Huh. 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 Huh.
Here. I want the thing.
Huh. Ha.
Ghost crystal obtained.
I cannot help but try and grab every possible thing that I can. It's
Ha.
no. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I lived. It's fine. Can I pick it up though?
Ghost
Haha.
crystal obtained.
Okay. Where was I going? I got a little distracted, I think. Okay, so that's a pyramid right there. That means that is down there. Where's it? That pyramid? I shouldn't be able to see that pyramid from here. So it should be. Okay, yeah, no, that's the isolation area. Okay. So the isolation area to my left, meaning I need to go right. There's like there. Wait, what do you mean I became an opera singer all of a sudden? When? Oh, when I was falling? Or thought I was gonna die? Ooh, trash. I love trash. Especially when the trash has money in it. You jumped and almost overshot.
Ghost crystal obtained.
I did do singing lessons for a while growing up, but in general, I don't tend to sing when people are around. So, unfortunate for you, I guess.
Ghost crystal obtained.
Okay, that's the pyramid again. Wait, actually, did I wash my feet here already? Okay, I did. God, I hate that it's just like you're still here in this area. How far into the game? I don't No. I've investigated some people. I have a working theory on who I think it is.
I'm glad to be back. What the hell?
I feel like I can concentrate
That's
harder.
strange.
Feels like I can find anything.
Medication unlocked.
Ooh. Hold the meditate button to reveal island secrets. Island is weird. Why to meditate? That's so cool. Oh my god, that's gonna make finding things so much easier.
Oh,
Plus crystal
I
obtained.
need to meditate button in real life. Right? My god. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, now I can find things easier. I won't be able to find my way easier, but I will be able to find things. My theory currently. So my theory currently is that Witness and Akiko, and possibly also Yuri, had a hand in... How did I get... Okay. Had a hand in what happened. Because the only way that Henry could have gotten into the barracks area was with Akiko's help. And he specifically talked about how he remembered seeing a statue that was only in the barracks. Also, where the fuck are my keys? Oh boy. Also, the fact that Witness is a religious zealot and he wanted to punish everyone. And the fact that Yuri is so guarded with telling me what he did, where he was. I feel like we gotta find out more about the missing guy and go into the barracks. Unfortunately, I can't get in there without Akiko's help. So I'm gonna need more information to either befriend her or to shove her into a corner and force her to let me into the barracks. Periodic loyalty levels. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the second loyalty card. Second heaven. I always want to say Haven though. Is this counting as stealing? Is this stealing? Maybe. Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced from the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. Dog treats. Yay! We have dog treats that we can give to Bear now. Hey. Thought you were gonna suggest killing her. Is it stealing if everyone's dead? Definitely. Wretched CD, a CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Honestly, depending on the kind of band you are, that's a pretty good review.
Plus crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
In the process of grave robbing isn't even stealing if they're dead. Okay, so Bear is a Shiba that we found in the middle of like a park, basically. And Bear really wanted some treats. And we were like, you know what, Bear? We're gonna get you some treats.
Starlight skins obtained.
Mysterious carp. Like I just got a my skins folder. Hey look, this is Bear. We got a skin for my Starlight with the background of Bear. Isn't that so cute? Look at that. Oh, blue.
Ha.
No. No. Works. I got you, Blue. No, that's looting. Yeah, Bear really wanted some treats, and we were like, you know what, Bear, we're gonna get you some treats. And now we did. We can go back to Bear. Not up there. Is that the apartment?
Ha.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
What do you have to tell me, Nightmare Computer? Tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Island sequence 12. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Cool. I'm gonna guess this is like the devs or the people that worked on it. Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station, complaining about the abnormal time distortion from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time. Days go on for months, and unexpected age regressions are all common side effects. You could age backwards? Ew. Oh, look, it's Shinji.
Crystal obtained.
It's our friend. Hi, Shinji. You doing? Who makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Sure.
Boldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
I have a bad feeling about
If you can
this.
kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you'd make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Got it.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could even be involved. You think there's someone like that on this island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Bye. Imagine if they used the not real person generators to make the portraits. Well, someone did disappear. Gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Hope you all know. My brain has died. Okay, I was like, which piece do I need? Someone's too weird for them to be involved. Okay, so where do you lead? Ah. Up. Apparently right. Okay, I'm trying to decide. Do I go back and investigate that building that was like totally destroyed, or do I hang out up here for a little bit? I was sitting there looking at the piece and it's like, there's no way she's missing this. Yeah, destroy building. Okay. We will be right back, folding drive. Eat a snack. We'll be back in a minute. Game has such good music. I wonder if being around the drive will fuck up the timeline of the investigation. Could be. As long as they don't age backwards, I don't want that.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha.
Oh. Hi, Shinji. Of course you're here. You're also up there. Actually, you're farther away, so let's do you first. Hi, Shinji. What's up? The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off the things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya. Thanks for the input. Can I unlock you? Oh, I don't have it. Need pyramids. Okay. That's fine.
Ha.
Him just staring at me in the distance is always unsettling, I must say. Island Sequence 18. The erroneous timeline. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Mysteries are revealed.
Ha. Oh.
22. Vampire murders began. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our rank.
Those crystals obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
Mysteries are revealed. Entire screen with yellow items. Yeah, I wonder if aging backwards involves losing memories. Oh no. I guess I was just thinking about like physical age. Yeah, maybe you could lose like your brain.
Skins obtained.
I was gonna say your brain memory and
Buy more drinks.
so many pink hearts. Yes. That's the drinks. C5. What drink do you have for me?
Relic
Killer
obtained.
flower obtained. Standard carbonated soda drink. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Isn't that literally everywhere? So this area is specifically noted as being citizen housing. Graveyard. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go say hi to Shinji, and then we can go back to the tunnel. Let's find the warehouse. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. Never shut up about it. Well, they said that the specific reason why they weren't murdering him is because that would then release the demon, meaning that it would go into someone else. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well.
That's weird.
You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting shit. See you around. Bye. The drink, people said, there was a warehouse, one of the machines that wasn't responding to something. Oh, no, I don't think we've been to the warehouse yet.
Those crystals obtained.
Bar knife to heart. A little too far. Do you like that I just casually walked off the platform? I was just like... super casual. Yeah, you know, sometimes you have to be. I don't like heights, so like jumping off of things actually makes me very uncomfortable. So if I just sort of don't look at it, it's not as bad. Agri fields. Ooh, this sky is very pretty. What is this?
Those crystals obtained.
Factory? Okay. And we talked to a ghost. My dreams, filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. Cursed life. An assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. Same day recycled. Same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? Oh. Missed his fish. Okay, I find your fishies for you. Like this right now? Do not like it.
Those crystals obtained.
I'm up here. As well.
Those crystals obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight in the tank.
Symbol of a bar master. Perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. Provocative flower. A sweet, seasonal drink popular with kids, uses flavors of flowers around the island to create a unique taste. I wonder if it's like hibiscus. I like hibiscus tea is delicious. Island sequence 11. I read that as radioactive flower. That would be a different story, I think. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Sorry, my arm saw that I was touching my mic and was just like... God hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timid. This was wholly unbenefiting. Locker. The name Ezra Albert is on the locker. Interesting. Ooh, alcohol. Way of blood bar. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything else. Is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't.
Relic obtained.
Ikami's Masterpiece 4. Whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed master. I do not drink, so I cannot comment. I think it might be good. Looks like there's not much first. Still that locker. That is pretty much it over here. Seems that I need a key for that locker. I guess we go to the Agri Field since that was one of the other places we just talked about besides the deep factory. And I think they were talking about the Agri Field as the deep factory. This looks like they're growing weed. Oh, it moved. Oh, I don't like that. How about no? Thank you.
Recording obtained.
Record 4. Recording 4. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. There's something down there. I can't reach it.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's a blood?
Blood crystal obtained. Relic
Proud
obtained.
pin. Pin badge made to celebrate perfect 16. 15. 25. I know my numbers. I'm smarticles. I swear. I passed maths. Let's play another crane. Like it.
Key item obtained.
Valve handle obtained. Looks like we have something. Dude, you're shiny and blue in the distance. Look closely at the plants. Pulsate. Oh, gross. I know that it's not weed. I know that it's just like some sort of... It looks like a tropical plant of some sort. Those are palm leaves? Are they? It'd be really funny if it was weed. I don't think I can walk through it. Yeah, no. Do not like it.
Ew. Ha. Oh.
Oh, these are the letters they were talking about. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, does it mark it on the thing for you where it is? Because I remember seeing that like handprint being one of the locations that I could have gone to. And no. Bought the game on what if it was weed. Manifest a letter written by protesting workers. And yeah, see, look. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is like the location of ghost items. Ghost items are the hands. Hey. Oh God. Hello, Shinji. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. Gotta rock the party. Now let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. Okay. I feel so conflicted about Shinji.
Relic obtained.
Bizarre lychee. Lychee flavored soft drink. Image appears. A riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball. Rain passes. Distant apartment blocks. Summer day. Look, another thing. Looks like I'll be able to turn something. Okay.
Key item obtained.
Ha.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha. Ha.
Those crystals obtained.
Where is the valve? I'm not sure. I'm still looking for where that is, actually.
On travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Gracious jellyfish. During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers. What did they say? Head Nebula Architecture Admin. Workers must report to supervisors. Nice process. Okay. Music.
Music obtained.
Go style. The sun is out. Go. Get your shades. You have to stare into the sun. The sun.
Those crystals obtained. Relic
Habitable
obtained.
workers obtain a voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a footpath, awarded to workers that exceed their quota. Ah, here are the valves. That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything floated up. There's Shinji right there. Okay, good. Hi. You notice the clouds? What about them? They break. They seem to flicker every so
The
often.
investigator is here.
Reality is dying. The wheels are starting to... What else is gonna break? Everything. Probably. Something to look forward to. Like...
Ha.
Where did our drain friend go? Oh, it's right here. I was looking wrong. What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
Got it.
It's boots. It boots at least.
What the hell?
Login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Detected corruption. Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for store point. Store point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attached. Recovered. Attachment recovered. Download.
Sure.
Starlight has pulled a message from backup. Message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key which allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks as if it's designed for remote access rather than physical handshake. Oh. Who was witness sending Lydia? See, that's the weird thing, though, because Lydia and... No, they can act far away. Because Lydia and her husband supposedly were at the door the entire time. And were recorded being at the door. Wanna know what I think about crime?
Hit
me.
me.
It's in the smile love dies. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the
Don't
answer.
test me.
Not into smashing faces then. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles.
Join that computer.
The computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, I'll be able to use the tower to verify any phone data that I find.
Join that computer unlocked.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
That's
Sure.
got it. There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data. Go up. We have several phones that we can... Tower can help me scan phone records. Yeah, it's his phone.
Ooh, the
I've got the record.
investigator is here.
Call was made by Hiko to witness. Witness was in the apartment.
That's
But it says
strange.
Hiko was at Syndicate HQ, which is weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Zone.
Don't test me.
She lied to me.
Got it.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not any Syndicate phone number. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second.
I don't like this.
This might be innocuous, but it probably isn't though. This tower can help me scan phone records. Yuri's phone.
Got it.
I've got the records. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened during the celebratory garden. Happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia. All about the same length. They were him directing her to different sequence to pick up. Please review the data between 23:50 and midnight.
That's strange.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should have asked her if she had trouble contacting me. The tower can help me scan phone records.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Wonderful skyline. Skylines offer infinite possibilities. Island Sequence 10. Humanity's god hunters learned our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. I'm of fear. Okay. Bagel. Except I didn't toast the bagel. See, that's the thing. We find the nightmare one on the beach. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be looking at. Because the beach is down here. Yeah, but that's because they weren't closed properly. Yes, I am blaming you for the last one to open the bag. I'm blaming you. He ruined my bagels and then he tried and blame me for it. I'm not a liar. How dare you call me such a thing? On my stream? The disrespect. You can make dinner whenever you're hungry. Oh, you're making risotto? Okay, I guess that's what's for dinner tonight. On this day, in my stream, you call me a fucking liar? How dare you? How dare you? Aurora Borealis at this time of year. So, the beach is down here. I'm gonna guess. I do not have a point that is closer. Oh, pretty. A compass would help. Yeah, it would. Or, you know, a map that, like, changes direction based on where you're pointing. But so down here is the deep factory. Actually, let's go that way. Make sure. And landmark reference. It's unfortunately the way that this map isn't set out is not very accurate. Yeah. Oh, that's just where the ghost elf is. It's not very accurate to the actual layout of the island, if that makes sense. Like, technically, if I wanted to, I could say, oh, look, pyramids. But I don't know what pyramids those are. You know? Dead Moon.
obtained.
Fruity carbonated drink. Added vitamins and minerals. Sold at a discount. Deep factories. Oh, the crest fits.
Love crystal obtained.
Ah, rad. That was an accident, but goddamn, it was cool. We are rewarded. And you guys saw you up here. Where? I see you though. You're way up there. Yeah, I can hear you, dude. Loud and clear, I promise.
Huh? Oh. Huh. Oh. Ha. Oh. Huh. Huh. Ha. Ha.
But why are you always gonna be in this place? You're in neck deep and your eyes in crime. I'm pretty good at keeping track of my bearings naturally. If I head north, turn left, heading east. But dude, I am so bad at directions. It is not even funny. Basically, you can take me somewhere over and over again, and I generally will not know how to get there. And if I finally do learn how to get there, I only know that one way to get there. So you can take me a totally different way. I'd have no idea where you're taking me until I got there. And that is not an exaggeration. On the battlefield, psychos and criminals. My job. You're cool with it?
The investigator is
You can't
here.
investigate if there aren't any crimes. So what you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime because then you'd have nothing to do. One way of looking at it. So basically, you are Batman. Is what you're telling me. The only way if you ask me. Bye. Let's- Recording.
Obtained.
I'm gonna find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm gonna blow this wide open. The syndicate, the syndicate, the syndicate. This island feels wrong. Okay, so that is the supermarket there. Oh. See what I mean? It's like really hard to actually get your bearings here because so little is actually on the map and there's no way to zoom in. Have you found my envelope? I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you fight corruption? Fine. Your evidence is compelling. I'll join your case. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and we finally have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world.
Love crystal obtained.
Just keep going roughly that way. Oh, yes. So basically what she was before she was murdered and turned into a ghost, she was running a group of people that were essentially trying to create like a coup of citizens, a bunch of citizens who were trying to, like, you know, not get forced into hard labor for the rest of their lives. That whole thing, basically. She was the leader head of it, and she wrote all of these letters about their protests. And right before she was able to actually, like, protect them, she got grabbed and she dropped them at the factory, which is where we picked them up. Yes, we can go see Bear. Hello, Bear. We have treats for you. We bear tidings of treats. Here you go. Enjoy.
I'm glad to be back.
Girl. Woof, woof. Thank you. I will always take money. Why do you have, like,
Sure.
I don't know why I'm even questioning things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan. Look.
Crystal obtained.
Good girl, Bear. You've already had treats. But I want more treats. Okay.
Crystal obtained.
Ha.
Relic obtained.
Obsequious love letter. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon, the railgun, to prove his love to L. Alcohol. I heard Naughty the hell. Oh yeah, she goes, Naughty the hell? That's... She said that since the very beginning and it makes me giggle every time. I can only imagine the pain of having to voice act all the grunts, moans, and jumping. I moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that happens to me. So do I. Chaos Domain Whiskey. Made in ex-bourbon cask, has a fruity taste. Best savored in an enveloping fog. Don't look at the other people enjoying the fog.
Ha. Oh.
Grand fruit. Oh, grand fruit. I thought it was near the convenience store.
Relic obtained.
Monstrat led us to the real world to claim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. God from to tell us. Is she? Yeah, right? Oh, Rhea looks big. Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm. Mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him.
Ha. Ha.
Crystal obtained.
They really don't leave that on the screen for very long, do they?
Crystal obtained.
Should it be the carp pipe? He said that he liked his fish, like in a fish bowl. And normally the item that we bring back is like an actual physical item. how I brought them a letter, and yeah, he said near a convenience store. I don't know how much I trust him. Like, you know. Oh, there it is. Chief's employee card. And oh, but that's not what we're looking for. I mean, that helps. I guess it's into that locker, but that's not what we're looking for. Found next to a fish tank. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Yeah, you know me. I got stock in the egg market. Sometimes water kills me, sometimes it doesn't. It scares me every time. I will get fruit.
Key item obtained.
Bring to us your bounty. Give us fruit. Oh, we made him cry. Oh no. Thank you for the fruit. Unrealistic, they take it away shortly. True meditation, done properly, simple. Where's the god? Had any new drinks since last time? I've been drinking a lot of drinks, actually. Oh, I hear Shinji in the distance.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where are you, Shinji? Oh, there you are. Met Yuri at Yuri Creep yet? Seems like a bad time, a real bad time. Spineless. So, you know, if, like, did that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though, you can tell.
The investigator is
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, love guys. Okay, so we are at Banshee. So cross the river. Could be led to the beach. That way. I know you want me to talk to you, don't you? Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where'd you take a dump in the Idle Island? I don't see a toilet up there.
I don't like this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of HUD.
Sure.
You get to put in kind of a suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I don't like
So
this.
you're forced to have eternal solitude without even the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Okay, so across that should be where you're wanting to go. Glittering Sequin Ward. A strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home will ward off demons. I think that's vampires, dude. And it's not necessarily sequins, it's anything you can count.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
And there are vampires in this, so, you know. Vampires are afraid of glitter? No, so basically in old folklore, like, so you know Sesame Street, right? You know the count? He's always, like, counting numbers. It's not just because it's, like, a play on words. It's because in old vampire folklore, essentially, if you just, like, drop a bunch of something, of small things, that could be counted easily. Oh, I know the lawyer just thought it was funny. Oh, okay, okay. Painful fake golden crown. Someone used black market for status. Foolish. Appraisals are often deadly. Normally rice or beans. Yep, exactly. Whatever was small and would be a lot of. So if we go this way, we should reach the beach. Beach. The beach.
Ah.
Hi. Oh, a ghost. Praise the sun. It happened right here. Can you believe it?
Sure.
Believe what? A horror, a walking horror. This island. It's a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane. All of you insane. You're lucky you weren't gotten by him. By who? The vampire. The horror. The vampire horror. The vampire killed you. On this beach. A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know that there is evidence.
I need to investigate
Finding
this.
evidence is what I do. The horror. I found the evidence when I was searching the surgery in the Syndicate HQ.
The truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you.
The investigator
The killer
is
left
here.
a trace of saliva on you. They found him. A citizen. He was arrested. Horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Blood crystal obtained.
But like, there's also lore of superhuman speed, so I imagine counting hundreds of thousands. Slightly disconcerting when you've got that many blood crystals. The few blood crystals, the better I say. Yeah, but blood crystals are money. Find glitter. I mean, at least it's not like Twilight vampires. Maybe that's why they're scared of glitter, you know? Because they just don't want to be lumped in.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the joke until just now. I'm not the most smarticle, as you could tell by the fact that somehow I read 25 as 15. You know? Not my strong suit necessarily.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha-
I'm going back to the soda machine. Leave me alone. I'm grabbing all the things I can see before I forget them. I'll take immortality, please. My skin is pale. I could do with some glitter. If you want to sort of farm in the game by look for Rose Port. You can find them at a lot of novelty shops. And all the 2000s young adult universes you could find yourself in. Twilight feels like one of the safest ones. I mean, I think it depends. If you know, because there still are like vampires that exist with superhuman speed and strength. They're just like gloomy, emo. Seems divergent. I didn't say that it wasn't. I said it depends. Recording 5. The lines stop and start. Geometric. Crisscrossing in the air, but not everywhere. Had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and go up to them. Get a life. Oh, whoa, where am I staring? Oh, okay. Ooh. I had no idea where I was. Really? I can't get through here? Also, yes, honey, I have been getting a drink machine at almost every single vending machine I've seen. Man. My hand isn't even there. Where are you going? My god, my demon arms. I think the fact that you didn't know that I was going to vending machines just proves you weren't watching.
Relic obtained.
Power of goat soda. Soda with additives give you an energy boost. You too can have power of the holy goat. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would you shut them down early?
Getting saved. Our travel unlocked. Starlight
Blue. The ocean is blue. More blue than it has a right to be. Maybe a god lies buried beneath the sand.
Blood crystal obtained.
Whiskies.
Music obtained.
The lights on the shore. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. Actually, I didn't check out that thing. Just. Oh, you're just a speaker, aren't you? Yeah,
Relic
Lethal
obtained.
stones. Common game among children is Celestial Throne. Stones are arranged in a grid. Players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest,
Blood crystal obtained.
but like my light really doesn't do all that much, you know? Or you know what? Let's follow the beach a little bit. Knife and crystal. Oh look, a blood fountain. Oh wait, you know what? I remember this. This is where Ansu fell down and he ended up on this beach. I remember because of that specific single blood thing.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's the folding drive.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh,
This is KHX. Was. Is.
don't test me.
Never been a fan of meta physicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but open after a beer. Intense guy, focused, observant, obsessive. What is the body telling me?
Scene investigation.
death grip. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set in it. Why was KHX gripping so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like his skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it's probably one of the sins.
I don't like this.
I assumed he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body?
That's strange.
There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding it when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peach, rest in peach. Rest in peach, AHX. Ugh. I'll find out what happened.
Ha. Huh.
Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. It seems like Yuri has some splaining to do.
Relic obtained.
Code whiskey. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Friends there. Hey, good finds, good finds. We just found a body. We just found a body. We just found a body. I wonder where it came from. I don't actually know what giving blood does. Petition to donate blood. Let blood and prayer at a temple. Yeah, why not? May the silent goat walk with me. Oh.
Relic obtained.
That didn't look very... Lost Pain carving obtained. A carving about the lost god... The god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult, he will drain the moon dry to retain his power. Desires to scorch earth clean in his revenge. I just like splurted blood out of my chest. Totally normal. Nothing to worry about. Not in the least bit. Maybe I just like, you know, took a knife and just went, "Bleh." Or maybe, because bloodletting is so normal, maybe everyone just has like a spigot, you know, like lodged in their chest. Blood spigot. Kind of looked like you threw it up. I mean, yeah, also that. It just really came, like, straight out from my chest, so...
Love crystal obtained.
Ha.
Fun isn't working any tactics first. I don't have pyramids yet. Hello, I'm right here. See me?
Relic obtained.
19th island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. I wonder what went through the dev's mind when making bloodletting animation. I don't know. Definitely interesting.
Ha.
Oh, there's no speakers up here. Oh, never mind.
Ha.
Love crystal obtained.
Oh, hi, Shindy. Of course you're up here. What is the shape crime? Love ties. Shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take?
Got it.
Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide That's irritating. You really did have a lot of time up on the idle lands, didn't you? I mean, you asked. Come on. Too far. Button. Who has the button? I could have just jumped over that man. What would have been the fun of that? You know? Dang it, I need more pyramids. I don't know where that next up.
Love crystal obtained.
Okay. If I go talk to Lydia right there, then I should be able to get more information about Yuri. So I'd be able to talk to him.
Ah. Ha. 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 Ha.
So from there to the beach, it's 500 meters. Everything is a lot smaller. Yeah. So you end up in places that you really don't expect very quickly.
Love crystal obtained.
Like, there's the beach. It's right there.
Ha. Ha.
No, don't drop me in the water.
Ha.
feel like I have too much blood. Endless moon carving. Carving detailing God, endless moon. Goat woman settled in France, defended the country from dire rose, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. We haven't talked to Lydia at all yet, so we should get some good information out of her, hopefully.
Game saved.
Now we gotta light all of them. Yeah. I guess it's the top of the pyramid to the beach near the apartment. A nautical. I have no idea.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin
Symbol
detect.
of a kiss. Kiss while the many-eyed goat watches the most romantic of kisses. Whatever you say, bud. Hi, Lydia.
Lydia daybreak.
Actually, you know what? We can hang out with her first.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What led you to a life of an assassin?
But damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now? We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking
Now a
about?
mass murder happens and you just happen to bring it up? I had a lot of time to think about it.
Huh?
Not a lot to do up there, huh? I miss you.
I'm glad you're back,
Oh, I
LD.
miss you too, LB.
It's complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target.
It's
Love,
complicated.
though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skills master. You got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted a change. So, here she is, her in Parliament. Once this thing is over, can we go driving for real again? Totally. I hope the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete is different.
Good talk, LD.
You cool if I drop you off at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. Nice. No, unfortunately, Lydia is not gay for me. She has a husband. Unfortunately. He is... May your specter gaze upon the star. May you reach the moon. Let me show you. Where is he? See that guy up there? That skull? That's her husband. Could have both. True. That is an option. Okay.
Lydia daybreak.
That means I can't be gay. Nothing is stopping you. Yeah, Lydia's really pretty. I like her a lot. Okay. You buying this Henry story?
It's complicated.
I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Kiko-chan found him in the scene. He had a knife from the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
The investigator
Maybe
is
it's
here.
a little too convincing.
What?
You think something else is going on, LD? I don't, but I have to check.
Ooh, the
Demon possessed
investigator is
citizen
here.
grudge makes this a simple case. Nice. Do you have any problems with the council?
Good talk, LD.
No, me and Sammy have been living our lives, LD. We're not into politics and scheming on the island.
Don't test
What about the rest
me.
of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Damn it, LD.
This is a dark night of questioning, LD.
Come on, LD.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with a lead investigator. He'll be fine.
I'm glad to be back.
I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
The island feels bad,
You're telling
LD.
me. Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
Huh?
Yuri's up to no good.
The investigator is here.
What makes you say that? We'll get to that later. Carmelina is the other one. The architect. Why?
It's complicated.
That feeling, LP. Okay. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was our turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could get through, they locked in response to the murder. Will the logs at the gate confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
The investigator is here.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in to do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is it different than just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, just so we can cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh? You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise, LD. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Arm's a genius, LD. The next island will probably be perfect. You'll have crafted a masterpiece.
It's complicated.
You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant.
The island feels bad.
For some people,
LD.
owning their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind.
That's weird.
A slighted genius. Maybe. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD. Just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to make it like this.
Sure.
You're happy here.
I'm messing with
As anyone
you.
can be.
Crime is
Sorry to ask this, Lydia,
repulsive.
but I need you to tell me about the last job you did.
Why?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the syndicate.
God damn it, LD.
Oh, lady, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Haircut the investigator has... Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it?
Come on, LD.
What does this have to do with the council murder?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
What the hell are you
Oh, give
talking
me a
about?
break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was a millennia ago. A different epoch. It had nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council?
If you can prove it,
He's ambitious
sure.
and wants power.
God
From what we
damn
know,
it,
Yuri is also
LD.
one of like the youngest people that's on the syndicate, by the way. He hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news, LD.
If you can prove it, sure.
He used to be small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff.
Weird.
One day. Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and hard to be charming.
If you can prove it, sure.
His charm's fake though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda in the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from his database. Here, take him. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose lips in the bar.
Come on, LD.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
Right on, LD.
I was talking to him all night. He was my handler for the pickups.
Right
pickups.
on, LD.
You know, LD, the move to the next island. The island exists in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip up there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates. It's our trans-dimensional travel. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. The only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferrywoman. On the night an island ends, I wait for the syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them to the gates to the new island.
Oh,
You were in contact with him all night.
Come on, LD.
Well, there was a time I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him.
what
That
the
fits
hell?
with the phone plan. Time harbor. Could be. Seems why he shows off like a porn priest. Also true. Any idea why? Is it unusual?
If you can prove it,
It's happened
sure.
a couple times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I checked his phone records at the comm tower. His phone went dark last night.
Come on, LD.
I think he was up to something. One of the possible truths.
It's complicated.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. What do you know about KHX's appearance? Haven't seen him in a while. LD. I was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time, but he'd be ready to go in the next island.
The island feels
I guess something bad
LD.
happened. Have you poked around his place in the mountain? Did you see Grand Marshal last night?
I'm glad you're
Sorry,
back,
LD, I didn't see Akiko. You asked her about it. Did you see the architect last night?
The island feels bad.
I didn't see her. Was waiting for a call to pick her up. I heard she was at Witness's apartment, if that helps. Crimson last night.
What?
Have you asked her yourself, LD? I didn't see her last night. Did you see the doctor last night? DJ said he was at his clinic all night. Have you asked him? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movement last night?
What are you talking
For
about,
real, LD? I need to speak to Kiko. Oh, I gotta ask. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He's usually in his apartment. I heard Cam went to see him, though. Arm went to see him. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession from years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt the island, LD. Have you seen the Dead Zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. What do you know about the escape last night? You read the report, LD. That's all I know. You have to ask Akiko yourself. Okay. Oh, I can probe her. Probe. Something you want to tell me? You have something you want to tell the investigator?
The island feels bad,
This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. Truth doesn't care about feelings. You know I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? He became a new person? What if it was a god that did it?
That's strange.
You mean a blessing?
Huh?
Deception. That's dangerous. Ah. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion.
The island feels bad, LD.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him. What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara Caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know, there's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
It's complicated.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? I'll keep your suspicion secret, but I'll look into it. Thank you, Lydia. May your specter gaze upon a star. May you reach the moon. Yeah, so something that was actually pointed out to me last time I played is that their way of saying goodbye is based on what quote unquote god you're born under, kind of like an astrology thing. So depending on when you were born, you get a different hello or goodbye. I always get may you reach the moon, but every other person on the island gets different. Many have the same. I don't remember off the top of my head. I probably. So I was born under the sign of kiss me to the moon. It doesn't look like it. I'm surprised it wouldn't let me ask about her space helmet, actually. Or the tablet. Fury next. Yeah, definitely. Over there. Oh, there you are. Time to cut the air. Time for monolithic city. Time for blood. Time for psychosis.
Nanny the hell?
That was weird. Honey, oh. Oh look, he's right here. Hello. Hey bud. How you doing? Very glad to be back. Love dies. An investigation and no investigation. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, noble cause, vocation.
I was born to investigate.
That's what I was born to do. There you go. That's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from Love Dies. Desirable Bear Chan phone charm. Bear Chan, a famous dog on the island, saved a man's life. Good puppy. Wow, that actually dropped me down to lower level. Nice. Spit. Still need another thing on the turn. Silent goat carving. Carving about the first god, Silent Goat. It was the first god evolved man had connected with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Ahoda Ending, India. Tortured in the Crystal Cave. Became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his powers, killing himself. Hello.
You know it.
Maybe we're peeing blood. Can you present items to them? I don't think so. Wonder what'll happen if we hang out. Good time to chat, Yuri.
What do you want, freak?
What do you want, freak? You were part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
What? Is that a statement or a question? Well, being that we found that, like, blue ring, right? And he has blue necklaces and things. The question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? What is your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes of history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I'm secretary to the architect.
No.
Oh, no, thank you. Sorry. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Bye, Yuri. Okay. What about your motive? Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns of the Sahara. The syndicate exists to resurrect gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in our hands of enemies?
Got it.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
Worthless.
Like you, a disgraced freak. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see? It's nice to see someone good looking after all this time. I bet it is. Exile must have been lonely.
Pathetic.
I'll admit that I've caught the attention of my goddess, but I'm strong enough to not be deceived.
That's weird.
So even though you haven't been deceived, she blessed you?
Insufferable.
Obviously, I stood out from the crowd. You can understand why. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know how that increased our relationship, but it did. I just gotta stroke his ego a little bit, apparently. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now, freak? No. My job isn't... I need proof. And now you have proof.
The truth is
There's a
revealed.
10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Sure.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during the 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And
Why?
maybe your phone was off?
Nonsense.
Why would my phone be off while I'm directing the ferry wheel?
Oh, so pathetic.
Do you even think, freak?
You've got nothing.
The reality
on me.
folding drive might have disrupted the communications. Thus, at the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst of power, both islands, during its transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication electronic interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
How dare you?
What do you want me to say? Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves up to the next island.
Don't make me laugh.
What do you want now?
Got it.
What did you direct her to do right before the council dinner? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar should be shut down. What time was this? About 23:40, I think. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I am aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her.
Don't
How
be
do you know?
snide with me.
I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments to make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on the island. May you see through a million eyes. May you reach the moon. See, that's the thing. I don't know why it's not letting me ask him, like, why did you shut down the boat rides? So there's a Starlight upgrade at the power station. And also there may be a Starlight upgrade in a warehouse, in a broken vending machine. Which I believe I need to buy more drinks for. I haven't talked to Sam Daybreak yet. I guess we're gonna go see him. Because we've talked to pretty much everyone else here. Yeah, Sam is the only person we haven't talked to yet, so... really. That's I guess we'll go up to Jazz's elevator. Hi, Doom Jazz. Bye. Strange how well it tracks expressions. Oh, boat. Yeah, that's Doom Jazz's boat. I mean, we can talk to him if you want. This looks like bananas. You have something to say to me, Doom Jazz? Thanks.
I've
Got
got
a sec
all
doc?
the time in the world.
Got all the
You.
time in the world. You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey one?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. Just a small one. I'd love a glass, just a small one.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again? I'm back.
To breathe life
Time
back
to breathe
into
life
paradise.
back into paradise.
Haha!
Aha, indeed it is.
Sure.
How's the doctor been since last I saw him?
My favorite investigator.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island. There's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Haha!
Only one way to find out.
I was born to investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in an out of hours investigation? Ooh, woo. God, my hands. Demon hands. Demon hands are like, woo.
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file anytime.
I'm worried.
Maybe you got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to blink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed.
Demon hand wiping the sweaty brow. Just, ooh. Ooh. I am enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled.
Don't test me.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Ooh. Actually, let's get the regular stuff and then we will probe him. Ask him a little bit more. Here's alibi. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive first? Can't say I did. That's pretty unusual. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri though. Did you see Witness again last night? I don't know what he's doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of the island. Go ask him. Okay. So, what information do you have for us? You said you might be able to help me.
I had nothing to do with
Love
this.
Dies, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, the island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
I'm worried.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death. Is that a fancy name for headache? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death in a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them.
How?
Ow. It's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Was there a treatment? What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. It's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of the island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Got it.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
Hypothetically?
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
I see.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Sure.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike of adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health.
That's not nice.
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried he's been slipping into paranoia. Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable.
My favourite investigator.
I have no idea how she wouldn't notice that was him hitting on her. Like, remember to hurry back if you need an examination or anything. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you... oh my, I'm so glad that we talked. Goodbye, Dr. Doom Jazz. I will see you later. Oh, it's hot up here. I'm a little bit flustered. Oh. Ah. My demon hand is like, ah. Okay. Oh wait, now that I have the meditate, I can see where that last one is. Don't you love when they make it so that you can't read the number that's on it? I was more thinking since he had a boat, maybe he might know something about the cruises. Oh! Yeah, that's not the information we got at all. Damn Harmony. Carving from the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as a mountain fortress. Sieged in Cosmos. The Alabaster Citadel. Demolished around him. Finished the ritual fate. He drifted for millennia before latching onto the comet, the outer rim of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. So I'm looking for another mark. So basically there are these, oh god. Excuse me a second while I think. So basically there are these goat head marks that you can get. They pretty much, oh, it was Shinji. Great. See, like that's a blue mark right there. I need another red one. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shindy? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Okay. Bye. 5 minutes. Oh god, I thought I missed. So, this is a blue one. I need another red one. That's what I've been looking for a really long time. Unfortunately. And it should be in this area somewhere. But I, very unlucky, have not found it yet. Have I?
Ha. Ha. Ha.
We'll give fruit. I feel so bad.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Weird. What the heck is it? Yep, that is where the red crest is.
Ha.
Beep!
Ha.
I hate heights so much. Oh my god, eventually. Yes. God, okay. So, I collected all of these ones. Now we're gonna... I believe this should be the last one, because there's... a bingo. Really? Is that all you're gonna give me? For all of that work? A single blood crystal? Oh, 5 blood crystals. Whoa. That's bullshit. I'm sorry.
Ha.
Angel ward. Eyeball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime. For the Paradise Psycho unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in the wine with new whiskey blend. Isn't that upsetting? All of that work for 5 blood. I feel disrespected. Oh, look, there's Judge. Hi, Judge.
Ha. 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 Oh. Ha. Ha. Huh. Ha. Ha.
Oh. I think it's fair.
Ha.
that was the elevator that I decided not to go on last time. Okay.
Huh. Huh.
Also, isn't it weird that the bar's name is Knife Through Heart when you know that's what happened? This is the place we were looking for another entrance. The one that we just ran over, that was the barracks, yes, but we still haven't found the other entrance for it yet. Because it sort of just goes into, like, the mountainside.
Getting saved. On travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Music obtained.
What's the bliss? The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10 seconds across the board. Tens across the board.
Relic obtained.
Even's 23. This one was nearly perfect. It lasted for so long. Carmelina's really a genius.
Plus crystal obtained.
Yeah, hi Sam, but I need to look around first. I could really go for a cocktail.
How?
How'd you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Ooh, the
What's your favorite?
investigator is here.
I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I have a bad
We should stop this
feeling
conversation.
about
It's been
this.
so long since I've had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Aw. Speaking of alcohol. Why do it? Why do what? The crime of murder, paradise killing. Reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. Old world is gone. It exists in history. Then, history is forgotten. World is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in a new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. Do they know about the murder?
Relic obtained.
The Gothic Second Whiskey, aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. Maniac ritual. It could be, but that seemed like so specific about like why do it, murder in paradise, blah blah. You know? Secret tunnel! Can I get back out? Yes, I can. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Sam, and then we're gonna investigate the secret tunnel, because I have a feeling that that leads to the barracks. Hey Sam, buddy, old pal, how you doing? How's your bar?
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, LD.
Hey LD, heard you're back.
Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak, Barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey, AD 999, under the sign Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets, and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. totally thought Sam was a crystal. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town in Rust 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refused to commit harm to others.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Is he speaking French? Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed it was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste, doesn't she? Lydia's missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. We're the only normal people on the island. That's nice of you to say, Aldi.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
It would be nicer if we were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
Got it.
The Syndicate isn't a bad place.
What?
It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken. There's not a lot of wailing, grieving going on.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Got it.
How's the whiskey blend on the island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and a hint of smoke. Spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. It's been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
Are you accusing
There's
me?
something under the surface, something that twists, something that has moved between all of us. You can feel it too. Is there anything I can help you with?
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Sure. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a drink?
The investigator
3 million
is
days.
here.
Feel like catching up? Hit me. Make it a large one.
My unique blend.
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. Ah, that's a good highball, Sam. You're too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon. A nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with soda water and the garnish of mint. A nice highball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
My unique blend.
There's always something to learn and to improve, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it? It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, we're in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
My unique
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in glass. The highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You always make the perfect drink.
Is this a joke,
Please,
Aldi?
LD, I'm still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It is always a pleasure, LD. Please stop by again, won't you? Absolutely. Oh, this is so cute. And like... Hey, down to business now, after I have had a bunch of alcohol. Do you think Henry really did this? Do you think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth. Kigo found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it? He's clearly a sicko.
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Do you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Kill the council? Crime of the century? Of the millennium?
I am under suspicion,
I don't think I
Aldi.
do, LD. I'm really sorry. I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
Got it.
I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. I'll self-cooperate. Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Mountains.
Fancy a drink?
I finished packing up bar I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. I checked the logs for the Paradise gates. Your story checked out.
What?
Why ask if you already have them?
I'm glad to be back.
Needed to hear your words. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
The investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? I don't think so, LD. We're happy. You two might be the only ones.
What?
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? Is Yuri coming here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't.
I am under suspicion.
We all have our own
of
ways.
thee.
It can be a dark path, though. Be careful. What can you tell me about him?
What?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped.
That's strange.
Snapped.
Fancy a drink?
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't know young people, though. Did you see Yuri last night?
What do you believe?
Lydia tried phoning him. Maybe you should ask her. Did you experience a blackout last night from reality folding right first? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was it because of the blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. What do you know about KHX's experience? I don't think I can help you on that one, can I? Maybe check out his place? Did you see the Grand Marshal? Kiko? I didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask for yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect last night? Maybe ask the architect, LD? That'd be my first stop on it. Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. Speak to her, shouldn't you? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in the clinic, didn't he? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last
Is
night?
this a joke, LD?
You've been to the Desolation Cell yet, LD? Can I ask? Akiko, shouldn't you? Did you see Witness to the End last night? We got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, Steve. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Is that true?
Dead zone is bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you even know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? Okay. May you always live in the shadow. May you reach the moon. Not as informative as I wanted, but you know. Actually, give me one. Hello, I have returned. Okay. Secret tunnel time. That's wrong control. Going in the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, that was bad. I didn't see you last time, friend. Hello.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha. Ha.
Senior investigation.
Nightmare locked safe. Safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Don't have pyramids. I don't have pyramids or worship. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that. Pick a pin in that room. Gotta go fast. those. At least it was like clean water though. You know, it could be far. A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Oh wow. Oh yeah, the squelch noise is pretty bad. Who do you think rules the world? Syndicate. No, not our world. Real world. No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world concept of the world. You mean gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely. Absolutely not. What can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do.
Relic obtained.
Winning double whiskey. Whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck or gambling. Is that a person? Oh, okay. Something's been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metal, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what this is. Does this hurt me? No?
Got it.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
What the hell?
Sammy been making an illegal blend?
What the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. Oh no. There's an empty blood bottle inside. There's a label that's been scratched off, but you can clearly make out a K from the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any
I
blood.
have a bad
After being
feeling
used,
about
this was
this.
clean to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Perhaps incriminating others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will have it Sam up. That's not a good look, Sam. Sam, what are you doing? Sam, I thought you were my buddy.
Relic obtained.
Blood fountain. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. Right?
Relic obtained.
Island 17. Oh, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Before I go there.
Huh.
This place is horrifying, by the way. I do not like it.
Relic obtained.
Time for watching pros. I don't know, something about this place really like puts me in uncomfy
Ha.
feelings. I don't think that even. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace Bloodline. The demon spilled out and corrupted the island. His concrete sarcophagus was built to contain his thread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Secrets 20.
Sure.
Which truths are contained within? Code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment. Okay.
The investigator
Lock
is
outline.
here.
Perfect. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his
I
possession.
don't
Lock
like
symbols,
this.
candles, and statues of the gods can't be the classics when conducting ritual.
I don't like
Corpse of Rena
this.
Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Dying from sadness. Carving from the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. Spare philosophy.
Ha.
Use airlock. Not work here. Not really. It doesn't seem to really work. I don't know where the airlock goes, and I don't know where this
Oh,
lock. The store has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vial.
that's weird.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness just entered 2 days ago.
Got it.
Carmelina hasn't been here for years. Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. Restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you'd need these is to try and contain something demonic.
Ooh, the
The demon was being
investigator is
held in
here.
Hey, the silent coat protection. The bunker. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. This was used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon.
Got it.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy ward. These could be used to hold a demon.
Don't test me.
Someone storing a demon down here? I think this is a chromatic. Didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Happier days. I assume this device has something to do with studying seems like some kind of high-powered microscope. What is this face that they drew on them? Okay. Okay, so a hidden demon monk. I guess we can go out the airlock now. Just shoot this into space. Oh, or not. So I can't open this door. I need to unlock this. Okay. So basically I need to find an upgrade for Starlight, and I don't know if the upgrade for Starlight is in the vending machine, which means I need to buy more soda, or if it is the other upgrade that they said they might have found. I know that sounds real helpful, but that's all I got right now. Yeah, let's hope it's more soda one. Okay, so power station worker might have found a Starlight upgrade, and the other one was jammed in a broken vending machine in a warehouse. Power plant? Power station. Back.
Plus crystal the tank. Relic obtained.
Carving about the god Nightmare Survival, an esoteric secretive god. Floating goat head pulls over far-flung alien colony to follow. Let's see if I was smart and
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
see if I was smart. And I did the thing. So where can I take it? Around here? Yeah, power station. his key card. I have his key card. What the heck? Was it this ghost? Yeah, it was for the ghost. I think it was the ghost. Sure. Who am I? Ezra Albertson. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertson. I wonder if I liked who I am.
The investigator is here.
People often wonder that in the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can send. Nice.
Key item obtained.
And it's daytime now. Okay.
Got it.
This was Ezra's locker. They said they found something and put it in. Looks like it's a starlight upgrade. Pyramid!
That's strange.
How much longer will you be up for? I'm not sure if I should stop for today or if I should just keep going. Hi, what's up? Just wondering. Okay. What kind of life was a power plant worker living in big behind this?
Key item
Knowledge tablet of
obtained.
Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These carvings were carved by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet that only exists after image of a nightmare. Allow Starlight to process pyramid cliffs. I'm still here just trying not to pull my hair out because the update on Sims makes it barely runnable. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sounds like no fun at all. I need pyramids for that tower. I don't know. You're still farming? I don't remember either. Okay, I'm gonna go climb up to get whatever it is up there. There's something up there. Need to figure out how to get up to it. Hi, Shindy. Of course it's you. These days feel short to you?
Sure.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up? Okay. Thanks, Shinji. Was that all that was up here? Was him? Really? Okay. looks like I did not. Yeah. Talk to Crimson, Akiko, and whoever's mine. Pyramid. And yes, there was. So 2 of them were pyramids, but unfortunately for the second lock, I would need another upgrade. So I'd only I would only be able to, yes, worship. I would need the other one to actually fully unlock that room. So it seems like such a long way to go for like one thing of 2, you know? Bloodletting station? Where that is. Usually there's one nearby though. This is the place that we came the first day. Let me see if I grab it. Ah, yes, soda. Oh wait, machine is broken, can't use it. Council normally maintain the. What happened? So that's the one that has. Yep. Great. Teach you. Yeah, there's usually a blood station. Okay. It's just blood. Found it. Yeah. Blood Dancer. Carving from the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races, astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics. He used much of her technology to perform genocides across the entire planet. Did a pretty good job doing this place. Oh, missed. Dire Rose. Carving of the god Dire Rose. The fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France 3 centuries before the siege was broken. Great betrayal. Oh, I didn't see that on the front of Doom Jazz. Oh, thing. jump over your boat real quick.
Fluff crystal obtained.
We asked them the story. It said specifically that we don't want to ask anyone about the demon area because we don't know if it actually has anything to do with this, and that if we ask too early before we actually confirm that it is related, that they would just clam up and not want to talk to us anymore. Also, he wasn't the one that had the blood, it was technically Sam.
Fluff crystal obtained.
We can talk to Colonel Luna, I guess. We haven't talked to her in a really long time. She was like the first person we interviewed, so maybe have a good bit of info to talk to her about.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Come in. Exactly same as last time. Speak to Carmelina.
Are you still investigating?
Henry Division is
Don't
hot. We have to go through this every
me.
time. Let's take me to Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina silent.
Puppy. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum. When did you get him?
We have achieved perfection.
This island a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshal pack. I've never had you down as a dog person. I thought you'd be more into cats.
Investigate.
I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him, if you must? He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Got it.
I've heard that there is some suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
This is nonsense.
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was
That's my
born
job.
to investigate.
You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I chose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
Craft is its own
Yes,
reward.
all night.
Ah,
And you didn't leave him for a moment.
investigate.
You have something you wish to ask, investigator?
Is this a fact?
What about when Akiko
Or a
called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take a call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were being murdered?
What?
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on this island, be they citizens or syndicate members. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is death. How was witness last night? Anything strange?
How dare
He
you?
wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated.
That's strange.
How does this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
The investigator is here.
You think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to help you. Did you see Yuri last night?
How dare you?
He is my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I to not see him. Was this before you went to witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day and he left to deal with the fairy woman to the celebratory garden. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is there something that can happen when... Is that something that can happen with reality folding drive?
How dare you?
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on the island. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
Sure.
Did you experience it last night? No, they're localized, though, so it isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst of power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out in the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
I don't like this.
Do you think it's convenient that it happened around the time of the murder? Sorry, I had to take a sip.
Do your job.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
We have achieved perfection.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Did you see Crimson last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak with her. Did you see the doctor last night?
We have achieved
I
perfection.
didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in the clinic. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I beg your pardon?
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons into our precious land. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. Okay. Thank you. May the silent goat walk with you. And may you reach the moon. It'd be nice if I could look at the crime scene. I did. I hung out with Akiko before we talked. That was me talking about her dog.
Getting saved. On travel unlocked. Starlight skin.
Idle Starlight Skin. Look to Crimson Acid. He has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Hard work. Work hard and pray hard.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to
Got
enter.
it.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at her behest. At their behest. Now let me in.
Step back.
Step back before I make you step back.
Make you step back.
Okay, chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obligated to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
Don't test me.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want? I want Akiko's phone records from last night. They're classified.
The facts and the
I'm
truth
the investigator.
are not the
Grand Marshal
same.
Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I have a bad feeling about
Got a way to
this.
prove that. Our word is all you need.
Crime is repulsive.
Hard to believe the word of a Grand Marshal loyal and true. What do you want? Oh, car. Gonna let me up one of these times? Thank you. Casually bypassing security. Yeah, no big deal. He didn't see. Hard software not. Oh, I forgot. I need to manually. I have to manually install it. I forgot.
Install complete.
Let's go.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oops. I wonder if I get in trouble if they see me. Well, only one way to test.
This is a restricted area. Get out of here.
I don't like this.
I'm the investigator appointed by judge. Irrelevant. There are martial grounds. I'll escort you out. Dang it. Get out.
Stay out.
I don't like
I need
this.
to find a way in there. This may be in the barracks. Will definitely be a bit of a pickle. Maybe Miss Akiko has something to say about it. We haven't spoken to her. Set me up. Thank you. Then maybe we can suss out some more secrets from Crimson. Because I believe Crimson's on the way. I guess she is another way.
Constructed.
I think she only has skins. I don't want skins. Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one? Are you one of them? Criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from.
Why?
Why you? Boredom mostly.
Who knows?
I never should have let Monstrat convince me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it's not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. Through the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It's easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Sure.
But yourself.
Business is business.
You're the one buying. Yes, I am. Yuri's got some things to say about you.
Don't be coy.
I bet he does. He's my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
That's strange.
How'd you two start talking about that?
Sure.
Ask me around about motives.
What?
And he thinks that's enough for be my motive? That I kill the council just to try and get to be a Marshal? Are you denying it?
We're in a dark
No, it's
time.
true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? Sounds tenuous.
Good.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading snakes getting to you. It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Doesn't add up.
It has to be done the right way, though, not for mass murder. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelita went to visit him last night. You could speak to her. Any idea how I can track down a phone number?
Good work.
I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course. Yes. What's the number?
Thank you.
Let's see. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Are there unregistered phones? No, Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door into their system so I can scope the numbers. Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Not a clue. You're gonna need to keep looking. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of the island. Speak to her. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding the drive burst? Not down here. Those are rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Thank you.
I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Did you see the doc?
Nice doing business with
I know
you.
something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I have my ways.
Got nothing more than what Akiko says. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her fairy woman duty. The log at the gate should confirm something about that. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it than there seems, there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the nightmare computers. But he wasn't. Okay. Thank you. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Thank you, Crimson. Hey,
Ha.
let's go track down Akiko. Now we're going to the area with no music. Fun, fun. I had some music. Yes. I mean, ominous crack music. I mean, I guess. It depends on what you view to be music, I suppose. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well meditate for a second. Okay. Hello, Akiko. Henry. I have less information for...
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko.
I'll kill you.
You're going to die. Humor me. Have fun playing detective.
Don't test
Investigator.
me.
Nenorochito.
Whatever. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
Don't test
I'm not letting
me.
you get your gun off until I know for sure.
Pull up.
Are you stupid? Get your ass in gear and go tell Judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it.
I was
An
born
investigator
to
needs to soak in the
investigate.
facts. Breathe in the evidence. Savor the test.
Touch. Dracului din
I
gură.
don't care.
This has been
Thanks,
delightful.
Akiko. That's been delightful. Relationship increased. Never said it was good music. That's true. Have I? Where do you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable.
Got it.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the destination.
The facts and the
Well,
truth
I've been able to access
are
your
not
phone
the
records.
same.
They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Where?
The facts
Why
and
don't
the
you tell
truth
me
are
where
not
you
the
really were?
same.
I was here.
What?
How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through the comms tower.
Ești prost?
You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Rahat.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came by to examine Henry after we found him.
The investigator is here.
That's after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about the back door in Doom Jazz's clinic?
Pull up.
He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, the computer blew out.
Ești pe bune?
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did.
That's weird.
How did he bring down the power? Reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. Doctor tapped in the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Do you want to die?
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. Wasn't in any rush. He'd smooth talk his way out of it. Did you see Yuri last night?
Touch. Dracului
You're making me
din gură.
mad. Who cares about what his alibi is? The murderer is in his cage. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Nenorochito,
I
you're
had my
out of
hands
your
full
mind.
last night. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Did you see Witness again last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go ask him about it. May your night be bright. May you reach the moon.
Henry Division.
Hi, Henry. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator
I need to know more
is
about you.
here.
Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
Sure.
What? 24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm just trying to make the best I can. Whatever. You see Yuri last night? Who the fuck is that? Did you experience a calm blackout last night? What do you think? Well, I have to ask, Henry. I'm sorry, I know it's a stupid question, but I have to ask you. Okay, oh god, the demon arm is getting me. Oh god, both demon arms are getting me. Around Henry apparently is making the demon arms act in force. Oh no, Henry is escaping. You've got a lock safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
I'm shocked.
Yep. Locked
Stunned.
investigator. Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Who the fuck are they? Did you see Witness again last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about.
I must be the
Fuck
bad
off.
guy, right?
Oh, that's fair, I guess. Talk to Witness again. Can you time how long it takes for you to get from where he is to the murder place? I don't think that's a thing I can do in the game, specifically. Because I don't seem to have any, like, item that would be able to do that. There's an interactable spot, not sure what else. Yeah, so it says that I can... This is where he would have started. Right? Right here. If Henry escaped, this is where he started from, according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took if I find his end spot. I have to find where his end spot is, and it's not here. I mean, maybe it's outside the HQ? Maybe that's where it... I haven't seen it, but I guess I can look. Because at the moment, I seem to be at a little bit of an impasse. Pretty much the only person that I can say any new information from would be Witness right now. So many open-ended questions. Yeah. Totally. I mean, I can go check out the bodies, I guess. Or at least try to check out where the bodies are. Oh god. That's not what I meant to do. Where are the bodies? Okay, so Right now, they would be up in the council room, which is supposedly blocked by 4 seals that no one knows all of the ways to get in. So we can't necessarily check the crime scene until we know what those, how to open the seal. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Got it.
All of the blood here has come from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. I just realized I've never even investigated the outside of this area. Oh god, my deep arm.
Sure.
Missing piece, where Henry was found by the marshals. Akiko claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found here at midnight 03. Starlight can crunch numbers. The distance and time doesn't match up. He could have broken free, made it into the... He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, reached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and got back to the penthouse entrance to be found by Akiko by the time Akiko claims. First holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial
Crime
guards.
is
They were killed last night by
repulsive.
whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. How is it that I went this entire time without actually even checking the initial crime scene? Killed by a blade, there are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused messy cuts. They're symbols drawn in blood. They're demonic glyphs of a cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards from the that form the first holy seal. High-ranking marshals are supposed to shield the council from attack.
Got it.
They were in someone's way. Okay, that's where blood.
What the hell?
What the hell? That's right. These aren't the marshals.
The facts and the truth.
I don't know
are
who
not
they
the
are,
same.
but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals behind guard duty.
What the hell?
What the hell's going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either the knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged.
I need to
It was
investigate
probably done
this.
with a damaged blade.
The investigator is here.
Remarks drawn in blood.
Got it.
Blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like it's been daubed with a finger.
Ooh, the
Maybe some kind of
investigator is
ritualistic
here.
meaning.
Is this a fact?
Henry has
Or a
demonic
truth?
symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he's here.
You killed the Holy Seal Marshals.
I thought I wasn't allowed into this building. I think that's why I never checked it. Grotesque pyramid charms. I mean, they said that there were 4 holy seals. I assumed that I wouldn't be able to get through the seals either. The 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, and prison.
Game saved. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight in the tank.
Hi, Shinny. You ever been to space, Love Guys?
Ah.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond the door is space.
Got it.
Is that a metaphor or something? No, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal, a rock floating in space. You know, the cosmos? Second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and nightmares, so I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's strange.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints. Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out in the open, right? It's like that. The rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can to space. Goes the whole game without investigating the crime. Yeah, that's me. I never said I was smart. So I can just feel my way through it. Haha, no, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans,
How?
how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate. Do you think there's anyone on the island that knows about the seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, he might be able... It might be because the demon inside him is feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
The investigator is here.
Like you? Yeah, like me, but... And this is key. It needs to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs from being sucked out his ears. Is there anything demons can't do? That demon's a ball of angriest psychic energy I have ever seen. You get someone angry enough, they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if we're going into space. A space helmet. Wait, Lydia had a space helmet. Oh no. That's not good. Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where'd you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
Sure.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one on the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. Going into space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Sure.
Aren't you worried about what happens when the island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
I don't like this.
Let's talk about that another time, Shinji. And then by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever.
Key item obtained.
Customized space helmet. It's seen better days than the old model. It's an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Mine hasn't touched anything. I'm not even gonna attempt yet. Thank you, but no thank you. Green, blue, red, pink.
Don't test me.
I must have made a mistake. Need to figure out what those symbols are. There must be a clue in the island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, technically one of them has to be right. Probably not. It's probably still not gonna let me because I haven't seen the things yet.
Got it.
Yeah, okay. It's not gonna let me cheat. I want to. Yeah.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha. Ha. Huh. Ha. Ha. I think for now that is good. It's about 5 hours game. I'm gonna sit and think on it for a little bit. See if I can come up with any sort of through line for this. I want to thank everyone for joining me. Thank you for watching me play, be a total dumbass and not realize I hadn't invested in the crime scene at all the entire time that I've been playing. Make sure that you drink water, you have a meal or a snack, and that you are and that you are kind to yourself, because that's something I always trying to be better about it. I will be back on Saturday. We'll be back on Saturday to play more of Paradise Killer, and we'll hopefully be that much closer to finding the truth. Hope everyone had a good time. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Night. I'm waving. Goodbye. Whoa.